Hello, everyone. I'm joined with Caboose. Caboose is here. Hello. Caboose, can you say hello? So, I discovered something today. So, for one, I have a pizza here. As you can see, the dog attempt to get my pizza. He's trying to get it. He can't get it. He's too weak. He's too small. He will not get that pizza. I also have orange slices. Guess what? What the fuck? This fucking homeless trash dog trying to steal my pizza turns his nose up at an orange slice. I love you, but you are garbage. You are a garbage baby. He's a baby from the garbage. He only wants that trash. Oh. Okay, you want to say hello? You want to get real close? Here we go. Oh. Oh, he's so gross. You have to stay down there in your bed. You have to stay down there in your bed because I'm going to eat my pizza and you're not going to fuck with me. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's. The baby gave me the greatest New Year's present of all. He let me in bed sleep till 10 a.m. And holy shit. That's a great New Year's present. This dog is attempting to crawl into my lap. And I'm like, oh, what a sweet guy. No. You just want pizza. I'm already feeding you more than twice what you were eating before. What's on this pizza? Well, you see. It's cheese, ham, bread, marinara sauce, little bits of bacon, green peppers, and pineapple. Are you barking at my pizza? This quest for pizza is futile, yet nonetheless noble. That's pretty funny. You know, I gotta say, orange slices are actually doing a really good job getting that pizza taste out of your mouth. Like a palate cleanser. Hmm. Can't put that all on the pizza. It's way too strong of a flavor. And it's too wet. It would fuck it all up. But still, it's nice. This is a good combo. Oranges and pizza. See, now it's healthy. We're having a healthy meal. Space Pirate Zod says, as an Italian, gatekeeping food is silly because we stole most of our food from other cultures. No, you don't get it, man. This food was invented here in Rome after we stole it. too wet. I've seen somebody put a Wendy's Frosty on a pizza. Bro, no wonder you're depressed. You're living in that world. That's crazy. And yeah, Italy invented pizza is crazy because tomatoes came from America. You cannot have my pizza. Did you hear that? Did that come through? He's making soft, sweet baby. No. Pizza is bad for you. You cannot have pizza. No, we don't feed dogs from the table in this household. We don't do it. Never did. Nuh-uh. He is not starving. I fed him a big cup of fucking food this morning, and he had lots of water. Speaking of, 1 second. I had to refill the dog's office water. So my mom and dad feed their dog every time it whines at the table. And that is like a 55-pound Yorkie made out of iron and fat. Okay, 55 pounds is a little high. But it's very fat. It's a very fat dog. It's a horribly fat dog. Extremely round. No. So I was planning to actually eat the second slice of pizza during the cutscenes, but I now realize that this dog will fight me for that pizza every second of the day. So instead, we're hanging out. Guys, I'm going to play World of Warcraft on Saturday. Traitor? What are you, a child? HK says that you side-eyed me for picking up ESO. HK, I want everyone to be clear. Despite all your thoughts and feelings, everyone is right to side-eye Elder Scrolls Online's players. I think it's really. I think, is this the OnlyFans streamer server? No, no. In fact, I'm gonna go hang out with Ashley Roboto on her server because that was the impetus. Because I saw Ashley playing it and having a good time, like a genuinely happy good time, and Paige was like, "Why don't you stream WoW? Wouldn't people think that was weird?" I was like, "Yes, I think they would think that." So I talked with Ashley, and we're gonna hang out in the World of Warcraft. What class am I playing? You know what class I've never played in World of Warcraft ever? Ever. Ever. You know what? I bet you guys can guess. Wow, you guys suck ass. I've never played Paladin. Because I rolled exclusively Horde. Because humans are lame. I also never played. I fucked around with Alliance, but I never made it out of their starting areas. Horde has Paladin classes in retail now. I gotta be blunt. I played Cataclysm. I did not like it. I didn't like anything about Cataclysm. Didn't like it. Like seeing the areas remixed was cool, but none of the areas in their remixed state were as interesting to me as they were before they got remixed. I did not like, this is gonna be real boomer. One of the things I really liked about World of Warcraft Classic was that it was so chill. It wasn't fast. It was chill. You could chat while fighting everything outside of a dungeon. Like no problem. Because your cooldowns were long and your rotation was simple. And then I look at retail WoW and I'm like, Also, I'm going to be honest. I loved how insanely dog shit the WoW community was. Like, maybe it's because I'm an East Coaster at heart, but FF14 with all of its good vibes and positive shit and the fucking baby shit and loser idiots, like, oh, just give me that toxic Barons chat. Oh, I don't want to engage in it. You know, I just want to be surrounded by human garbage. You know, like it's hey, you guys are gonna have to walk back to Crossroads because Alliance killed the fucking flight master again. Again? Again? God damn it. You know, it's like it's my childhood. Were you there for the roaming overworld boss that had to be removed? I don't know. I can't remember. Am I playing on a PvP realm? No. Listen. First of all, I don't like World of Warcraft's PvP. I don't like it. I don't think it's interesting or fun at all. Like I did my Alterac Valley and my Warsaw Gulch way back in the day. Just don't care for its functionality. So the idea of people roaming up and ganking my shit at random, all thematically appropriate, doesn't really appeal to me. And doing that while streaming it on Classic and streaming it on Permadeath Hardcore, feels like an exercise in hitting my balls with a hammer and going, ow, that really hurt. All right, here we go again. Right? There was one game that I thought the PvP was decent in. I didn't get into it, but what I played was fun, and it was Guild Wars 2. Because so much of that game was based around that. Kane says it'd be kind of funny if WoW replaces FF14 as your MMO of choice. So the main thing is that all the MMOs are all good at different things. FF14 has a rock solid narrative core with all the things. WoW doesn't, but WoW has a much better exploration vibe than 14 does. But now that I know that there's a version of Guild Wars 2 I can play that doesn't hurt my arms, don't you cry. You can have an orange slice. Oh. Are you serious? The dog just spit out the orange slice. He spit it out. No, wait, he's eating it again. Spit it out again. Don't hawk 2 on that orange, man. Come on. But no pizzas for you. But if I had to say like MMO of choice, I really like Classic WoW a lot. I thought Classic WoW was fantastic up until Kata. I thought it was great. And I see that Classic WoW, some of those servers are rolling forward into Kata, to which I go, wow, that is like missing the point on a mass scale. That is absolutely baffling in every way. Just absolutely astonishing. Right, the Barrett says you got to have to do a classic WoW. They're doing a classic WoW. That's what I'm going to play on Saturday. There are now 3 World of Warcrafts. Retail, Old Classic, which is now New Classic, and New Classic was actually Old Classic. It's crazy. Season of Discovery seems cool, though. Season of Discovery is WoW Classic, but it's got fucked up private server rules. I think that's cool. But anyway, please join me on Saturday. We're going to be hanging out with Ashley Roboto. I love her. She's great. Me and Paige think she's the best. I know Nidufurin will be there. So here's the funnest part, right? I got distracted. I told my friends in my Discord, hey guys, so I'm going to be streaming WoW Classic. What do you guys think about that? And that group of friends, they're all FF14 players, just shit all over me from a great height. Oh my God, did they dump on my ass? Just shit all over my fucking brain. And what happened was I was like, I know for a fact all of you, when WoW Classic came out, like ran that shit up to cat. And I know at least one of you has a subscription to WoW Classic right now. Right now. And two of you are playing FF11. And once I said that, Cog sent me like an annotated guide on how to sign up for FF11. If FF11 stream went, I don't know. Should I do that? Would that be fun? You guys think that would be a fun thing to do? No? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that if you were to see another MMO piece of content on this channel, it would be Guild Wars 2, my favorite MMO of all time that I was never able to play. So I'll explain this story again. You know what? I'll show this story. Wait, what am I doing here? All right. I did not try City Heroes. How do I do this? This stream is a mess, and that's fine. It's every stream I ever do. Every stream I ever do is a fucking mess, bro. Oh my God, the game's not downloaded. Fuck my ass. All right, I will continue telling that Guild Wars 2 story momentarily. How about that, huh? But I'll show it to you. Where's X-Bob? He's actually plugged in over there. All right. Boosie, you want up? You want up? Okay, you're gonna get up. My Boosie. I love him. I love him so much. You guys should kiss on your dogs and cats. They're so sweet. All right. That sound's coming through. All right. So. No, I'm good, man. Come on, get in there. Get in there. All right, so. Here was the problem with Guild Wars 2. It's really simple. Okay. Oh my God, I'm being attacked. The long and short of it is that moving around with your character in this game, like, requires you to click on the mouse and hold it, basically. I gotta turn that down. That's pretty loud. And because this is a more action-y MMO, doing this constantly while also clicking on things just causes your arms to explode. It caused like horrible, debilitating carpal tunnel for me, and a batch of frozen shoulder. So then I discovered yesterday, 2 days ago, this, which is what's called the action camera, which now it is a goddamn fucking shooter. And all of a sudden, this plays like a regular fucking video game that I can play. A regular video game that I can play and won't hurt me. Is there controller support? No. You can jury rig it in with Steam input, but no. Also, we are now joined by Caboose. Oh. Nightwolf says, "Well, have fun with that shit, Pat." I will. So if I'm gonna stream a different MMO other than the World of Warcraft because of my choices, it'll definitely be Guild Wars, because I love that game. That game's great. People don't know about Guild Wars. Hey, do you know that Guild Wars has a revolutionary MMO structure? Before it was free to play, it was using the brand new buy to play system, where you bought it and then you did a play on it. So yeah, it was a non-subscription. You just bought it. And now the base game is free to play. But the expansions are, again, buy to play. Ubu says the stupidest thing made me quit Guild Wars 2. What was it, Ubu? I want to know the stupidest thing. I want to know it. Tell me what the stupidest thing was. K1 Sec, bro, what are you doing? Hey, Stinky Doggy, I love you. I love him. Oh my god, he's so sweet. Monkeyweed says you can finally experience the worst final boss in all of gaming until you get back into Guild Wars 2. Oh, I don't know. There's some pretty bad ones. The town clothes went from being a toggle you could dye to an item you had to use, and you couldn't dye them anymore. That is very stupid. That being said, I might do some Guild Wars streams, because man, I love that game. So here's the most frustrating thing. That action cam thing, that was added back in 2015. And I stopped playing like 3 months before it got added. Monkeyweed, you didn't try and tell me. Monkeyweed, the times that you tried to tell me were dreams. I'm sorry. It was a dream. It was a dream that you had. That didn't happen. I'm sorry. You smoke too much monkey weed, and The Fae have wronged you once again. It's true. All right, let's thank some people and get into the Metal Gear. Do-do-do-boo-boo-boo. First, I got to change the game back to Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Also, of note, at some point, I don't know when they did it, Guild Wars 2 had a different problem. That was the interface would not scale for your Windows scaling. So if you had it at 4K, it was like UI for ants. It was crazy how unplayable it was because it was built for like 1080p. Actually, I think it was built for 720p. And now there's a DPI scaling option in the menu that blows the interface up to what it should be like. Coffee and oranges. Give me those acids. Burn away the junk on the inside. Ooh. Wait a second. That's pretty good. That is good. I like that. All right. People are asking, Pat, are you going to watch the briefing tapes? What a stupid, stupid question. What a stupid question. What a stupid question from idiots. You think I'm going to skip Metal Gear cutscenes? Brother. Wait, what about the hidden briefing tape? What? Is that real? No, you're joking on me. You're joking on me now. There's no hidden briefing. You enter the briefing menu and back out, get out. Should that be at the beginning or the end? Hey, HK kicked in a stream. Did I just call you HK? I'm sorry. HK kicked in a stream. Fuck. I can't believe I haven't watched one of your streams since last year. Also sent help. I can't stop leveling crafting skills. What in what? What are you leveling crafting skills then? I really like the crafting skills and Guild Wars too. Also, I'm going to be blunt. Since Guild Wars 2 has no subscription and all the progression is horizontal, it's a really easy MMO to pick up and drop. I got really burnt out on 14's gear treadmill. Like, really bad. Tall guy with a hoodie kicked in $5. Thanks, tall guy with a hoodie. Continuing the trend of it's the same game over and over, the Four Horsemen boss fight in the elevator, it was the same as the elevator ambush in MGS1 with the camouflage guards. Reusing your old ideas because they're still good. Genius move. That's right. Genius Kojumpo. Angry Optimist sub. I inflicted potion seller on my mom because of you. Well, because of me, really. I love potion seller. I think Paige found it first, and we were just like scream laughing in bed. Just bawling our eyes out. You have no respect. You have no respect for knights. Fucking potion seller. Kane Highland says, I've heard a lot of complaints about 14's endgame roadmap lately. Do you think they're going to have to do big changes with the next X pack in order to avoid a big WoW style exodus? No. The problem with 14's endgame roadmap is called the 0.1.2 patch series. And it's very simple. People that have been playing FF14 literally non-stop for its entire life cycle finish the expansion, burn out on literally everything that's there. The 0.1 and 0.2 patch cycle comes out, and they go, there's not enough to do here. Not enough to do here. I don't really like Chaotic Alliance or whatever, you know? And then by the time it hits like 0.4, all of a sudden there's tons of content for the new expansion, etc. The reason why is hitting bigger for Dawn Trail is because Dawn Trail's story didn't hit nearly as hard as Endwalker's. Not even close. Now, part of that's because it started because it's a new start. Part of that is because I think it has some like real villain characterization problems. I think the villain being given literally no motive at all might have been a problem. You know. So that's why it's hitting a lot harder. There's a huge amount of FF14 players that come back every expansion and then leave. Like every time. HK kicked in $5. Thanks, HK. $5. It says pizza facts. Pizza is invented in Rome, Italy. It is 100% an Italian thing. The inclusion of tomato sauce is a relatively new part of pizza in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to be blunt. Adding ingredients to a dish that so radically alters it into a different food makes it a different food. Pizza without tomato sauce is bullshit. And I don't consider it pizza, and I don't care what Mr. Boppity says. Pyramid Jed kicked in $5. Thank you. Hey, Bat, started playing Persona 3 Reload because of your Metaphor stream, and I never played a Persona. 93 hours into my save game. Does this game end? Curse you and Happy New Year. It does end. It has an incredibly definitive end. It has one of the most definitive ends of any game I've ever played my entire life. Persona 3 Reload and Persona 3 has it has an end, bro. Has a big end. Why is this? Anonymous kicked in $5. May this year shine Silksong's brilliant light upon our balls and bless us with many pragmatas. Also, I'm still banned in all the channels and can't talk in chat. Happy New Year, everybody. Jenna's kicked in $5 to say, I forgot to put my name, God damn it. Really? Still? Queequeg was supposed to unban you. What's the... Jennas, I gotta tell you, your spelling is DJ. You know, I'm gonna copy paste this shit. How about that? What if I copy paste it? Not currently banned from the channel. Says you can talk right now, bro. Is there a goofy spelling? Yeah, you're right there. I can see you. Wait, what? Huh. That's weird. Okay, there's... I might have to do a technical solution to this. Okay. I will have to... So I can see your messages. I'll have to figure that out. Sorry, man. No, I don't think you can. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, if they fixed it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Spider-Man. Appreciate it. I don't know how you did that. It's kind of embarrassing I don't, but yeah, so long and short, Jen, is that a person with the same name as you with a single letter off was being a massive fucking tool in the CSB chat. So that wasn't you. Don't worry about it. And if it was your alternate account, then keeping my eye on you. Man, oranges, huh? Crazy. Kai9 kicked in $5. I hope you understand, man. Kai9 says, as somebody used to be a Guild Wars 2 evangelist. Oh, did you? I don't know that. We played through the first two expansions. Who played through the first two expansions? I need to say it's one of the most frustrating MMOs because their failing monetary model led to a complete lack of content structure. Could you describe that a little bit more in chat, Kai? Careful. That's New Year's page. New Year's page is even stronger than last year's page. I saw her this morning. She's on the ball. Mm-hmm. She woke up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It was awesome. Dullaman kicked in a sub. Thanks, Dullaman. Just here to say Happy New Year's to all you nerds and nerdettes, and a Happy New Year to Pat Page, the Boos, Elmo, and Baby Garon. Thank you. You hear that, buddy? You hear that, buddy? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Oh, what a good guy. Back in the bag with you. Kai9 kicked in. Oh, he actually went on to say it elsewhere. Kai9 kicked in. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? What? $20 more. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Hey, Kai, we were just talking about you right before I came over here. Like, pages of the chat. We were literally just talking about you. And I don't want to ask if it's too private, but I know you've talked about this before. What do you do? They were sitting around going, what does he do? Because you've kind of implied something here and there, and it's like, I wonder what the fuck that is. Because I know we have a rocket scientist in here. Yes, where you make your money. What is your profession? Software engineer. I don't know what fintech is. All right. You're a nerd. You donate here quite often. You're probably a furry. That's just a guess. Just a guess. Just a guess. No hating if I'm wrong. DJ Razzie Jeff says, I suck dockers' cocks for pennies on the weekends. Is that good work? is that satisfying? You're the rare minority of a non-furry in software. That must be super weird. That must be super weird. So Kai goes on to say, first of all, thank you for your donations, and thank you for indulging my curiosity. It's very appreciated. The thing about Guild Wars 2 had a really fun combat, and the PvP is great. True. The issue is that the devs literally never figured out how to make money consistently and couldn't figure out a non-level cap way to make endgame progression. I also knew that. So for a good example, the idea of elite specs where they would give each class a new subclass for the new weapon and an altered class gimmick. They've given up on that because it's maybe too much work for all the classes. Or the idea of masteries, which are these sort of non-class related progression tracks. In Heart of Thorns, they were for giving you environmental mastery. For Path of Fire, they made it for mounts. I don't even know what they do now. The basic issue it has is that it's hard to stay in Guild Wars 2 when you don't know what it wants to be in the future. That sounds like a great game to play through and drop hard when you're done with it for 2 years. Whoa! International Assassin Kev, you became a male prostitute yesterday? It made $575 and 25 cents? How you... That's got to be an hourly thing. Well, good for you. I hope you stay safe and enjoy your new year. And Daltimus Prime. So thanks, Daltimus. Appreciate it. All right. Hey. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 seems like a really great game to get in, play as much as you want, and then fucking bail until you get that urge again. Which, to be honest, is all MMOs. If I hadn't made so many good friends playing FF14, I would never would have stuck with it nearly as hard. You know what I'm saying? You do. But all my friends played FF14 all the time, and I played FF14 with those friends. You know? That's just how it do. All right. What am I playing today? Oh, Metal Gear Solid! That's what I'm playing today. The classic. Boop. Dad Asana says, I stuck with Star Wars The Old Republic like 2 years longer than I would have because I had a guild. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's that good sound effect. Originally released in 1998. Now let's edit that save data, shitheads. This is such a cool feature. This is such a cool feature. I had so when I played Metal Gear Solid, I had these 4 games on my my ship. Now let's make sure they saved. Let's start that game. Yay!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh my god. I remember that bail. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god, that was so cool. Alright. What's in special, I wonder? Previous operations. Hey, listen. We know you didn't play these because these were on a weird Japanese computer called the MSX. So here's a 13-page description of what happened.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No,
Oh my
civilian.
god, I just got
I've been
it.
sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
It's complicated. It's very complicated.
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, They'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson,
Already failed.
and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker.
About to fail it.
They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike.
They do.
And stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Super Spider says he's not blonde. It's just how the art was drawn. I'm pretty sure he asks for hair dye. Alright, I have now bailed on a briefing. That didn't give me anything. I'm not sure what you back out of the menu. Oh, okay.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Aw.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
So, one of the things that's super interesting about this is that despite the fact that we're like, we have to stop Foxhound, we have to stop Big Boss's legacy, everyone in this game, aside from Snake, every single character aside from Snake is like, yes, Big Boss was completely right. Absolutely, he was 100% right. We should definitely always be at war. It's really important that we're doing war stuff because I don't feel personally fulfilled unless I'm doing a war. And the only character who is with Snake about how war is stupid is Otacon, and that's why they kiss.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Yes.
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
That shit's fake.
This is a top-secret black
It's
ops.
fake shit.
Don't expect any official support.
So it's really obvious that, like, insanely obvious that before making this game, Kojima watched a little movie called First Blood where Rambo is there. Because, like, the briefing is like a remake of that movie's ending.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Damn. That's crazy. I love, so this is a bit of a spoiler if you haven't played it, but I love when they finally decide on a target. Like, Liquid's like, we're gonna nuke China, and everyone in the room's like, what? Really? Oh shit, that's crazy. Like, they didn't talk about it or plan it at all. It's like...
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
This was made in 1997, 1998, John. At dawn. I love you. Do you guys see how sweet this little guy is? He's so sweet. Oh my god, I love him. Look at him. He's so sweet. Oh, he's so sweet.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
Ha! Women, am I
An
right?
impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
It is. It's really far from where you are, Snake. It's really far. Like, you're in Alaska. That's fucking far as shit, dude.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to
Your
me
name's
is
Roy.
being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Yes, your niece.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel.
She looks
That's not
so
very
much like
soldierly.
Holly.
I'm retired.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved.
Meryl is
okay?
so hot. I love Meryl, says my
Agreed.
wife as she makes
That's
out with
why
the
I was
mirror.
called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand. Colonel.
Oh man, you know what's my type? Redheads with big boobs. Oh yeah. And I'm like, Honey.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of
I like me a
Foxhound's
girl who
gene
can shove a
therapy.
desert
She
eagle
knows
up her
more about
ass.
those men than anyone else.
You
Or
mean
whatever.
You've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachine.
And Fox
And
die.
not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged.
Oh, she doesn't answer the question!
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
I would like to say that I think Jennifer Hale's Rhodesian accent is the best voice she's ever done, and it makes me super, super fucking pissed off that she lost it in MGS4. It is my favorite Jen Hale voice. She is not doing just British. She is doing an African accent, and granted, that sounds like British in a lot of cases, particularly from white people, but it's super good. Bastila is a British accent.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines
Oh, wait,
and an anti-freezing peptide so that your
Wait,
blood
this is a
and
different
other
angle.
bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just
I
one
just did this
kind,
one, huh?
either. There are different types
Oh, wait,
which
no,
will
no, no.
replenish the supply of adrenaline,
No, it is new.
nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about
Wait, it's
food.
not?
I
No?
also put some nootropics in
Oh,
there.
okay, I just
Say what?
watched. Sorry, I just got distracted. Yeah, when it's this free camera, you can move. Yeah. Oh my God! Look at all these hostages. I missed one. Oh no.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
Do you guys think it's weird that like all three
Do we
black
know
men
exactly
in Metal
where they're
Gear are
being
like
held?
literally the same person?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Like two of them are Oh, Drebin. I forgot about Drebin. I forgot. Oh. Because, like... Because I'm thinking about DARPA Chief and Sigint and Peter Stillman. And how they're, like, all the same people. Oh, I forgot about Scott Dolph.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation
get that
code.
dick.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link.
Oh, I fucking hit the wrong button. God damn it.
Do they really
How do I
have
change the
ability
camera?
to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number
Yeah.
of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Get that
Isn't there
dick.
some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Just watching cutscenes and kissing my dog.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
They're cool as fuck.
They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
They are cool as
I
fuck.
wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Like Dead Cell, I'm not a big fan of Dead Cell, I'll be honest. I think the Cobra unit fucking kicks ass. And I think the B&Bs are a pile of shit.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Are you saying I'm part
And so
denim?
if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Sorry.
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Who would that be? Who would be the greatest soldier in the world?
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Oh, they're gonna do a lot more than that
We
shit.
use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience.
That's literally not true!
Hereditary factors are far more crucial for
Shit,
creating
it's so funny!
Snake.
That's so dead wrong! The whole series is about how dead wrong that is!
Than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Recessive genes.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse.
Worse.
Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer Heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers.
Wait.
Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Why do you say thang? So what? I never caught that, and it's probably because I didn't have the context. But all those kids I met in Outer Heaven and Zanzibar Land formed the basis of the Genome Army in MGS1. I should have beat those kids up. And then the older members are from the actual staff, and then so like Outer Heaven members and Diamond Dog soldiers, etc.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
That's pretty
They can
sketch.
do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
And that's why they have myopic
Even the
vision past 10
existence of this
feet.
genome army is
An
a
army
national
of
secret
genius
of the highest
pages.
order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with
Genetically
it behind
modified
closed
to
doors.
not be able to see over there. What was that noise? Whose footsteps are these? Oh, now we get to that good shit. I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. Damn it.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound.
Oh, I'm so
involved
glad
in
they
this
posed for
terrorist
this
activity.
cool shot.
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot.
Oh my god, I
specialist in
forgot how much he
interrogation
looked like Lee Van
and a
Cleef here.
formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
That's crazy, dog. That's fucking bananas. I do think somebody said how are we talking about spoilers? I mean, this game is 20 years old. Don't necessarily shout out spoilers for no reason, but if it's in context. So to me, like, Decoy Octopus always felt like a massive disappointment, and now that I look back on it, I'm like he fooled us so bad. Like, he fools you so bad. Like, he's the most successful one at what their stated goal is to be. If not for that Fox Die shit, like, he would have, like, punked our ass super hard.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms.
British.
You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more
Is it
comforting?
Fox Die? I think it's Fox Die. I think it's Fox Die she can see in my eyes.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Yeah, that'd be terrible and incredibly useful. Buddy, you having a sleepy moment? You having a sleepy time? Okay, mwah. Okay, guys, I will be right back. That was a lot of talking and cutscening. But I would like to get a Diet Coke and also use the bathroom. So I will be back in just 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
We're back, gentlemen. Let's hit that new game, shall we? Also, I've just been walking around outside and in the house with just this haute couture on my hip. This sweet little man. I love him. Try hard mode? Go fuck yourself. How about that, Erika? I know that guy. Oh my goodness.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
I've never
You can
seen this
stand up
dialogue.
by pressing the crawl button again.
I've never seen it. Oh, yeah.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go
Is
to
that
the
true?
elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Oh man. When that camera moved, I was like, that was weird. I love the choke noise in this game, man. Doesn't matter, you're all dead. You're all dead. No one saw that shit. No one saw it. Oh yeah, let's read. Rations restore life. Scope. I remember using this and be like, oh my god. And cigarettes. It's bad for your health, by the way. Oh yes, the puddle, of course. If you run in the puddle, it makes a bunch of noise, but then footsteps. And then we have the 3-hit punch. And a kick.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Or if smokeless cigs a real thing. I mean, I don't know. Hey, let's call about cigarettes.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down.
Oh, yeah.
You better hide somewhere.
Just Campbell, huh? Darn. And then we have first person mode, which was mind blowing at the time. Better hide.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Take that, genome bitches. So cool. Yeah! Time to lean back.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that
like
sinking suit
30.
working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Oh, happy birthday, Eric.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Man, this camera work for 98 is like legit unbelievable. If a new retro style game came out that had this level of like camera work and attention to detail, it would fucking be game of the year and blow people's fucking minds.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
Very smart lady.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next
Can't
18
wait to
hours.
pump my
Come
shit
on.
into a guy who pisses his
I can't believe I'm
pants
being hit on by
in
the
literally
famous
one
Solid
day.
Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The
How
black
can they
dot
see
in
each
the
other?
middle
Oh,
is
it's
you,
magic. Shut
Snake.
up.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you
Look at the
don't let them
code!
see.
Look at the code in the
First, I
dialogue!
want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
Oh, it's so
The
fucking
DARPA chief was
funny.
injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Yes, Paige, you are a super soldier. You are.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Joke's on you, I
No,
killed
into
you.
that, Doctor.
I
By the
killed
way,
you with
sorry to
Fox
disappoint
Die
but I
already,
did
you
manage
dumb,
to smuggle
dumb
out my
man.
smokes
How did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Bro, he
If
ate
you
a
want to
pack
get
of cigarettes.
in,
That's
there's
fucked.
the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, you could feel your PS1 just exploding in this scene. Shit was crazy.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
The second floor duct is the one where I can get the SOCOM cutscene, right?
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Isn't the SOCOM in the truck? Yes, but there's a hidden cutscene with the SOCOM. Man, you should see what the scanline filter looks like on OBS. It looks so extreme. All right, let's do it, motherfuckers. Let's call people.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you?
Go fuck yourself, man.
Bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution. First,
Do it-
you've got to rescue the
doing my
DARPA
best,
chief. Infiltrate the building in
Doing
front.
my best, okay?
Look for some way to get in.
No one saw me. They were dead.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America.
Hey,
I've always liked
isn't that
reading
where they
literature from both
make the
sides.
best ceramic knives?
Keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
They totally make the best ceramic knives out there.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Damn. So, I don't think I'm gonna go for that SOCOM cutscene. I think I'm just gonna play the game how I play Metal Gear Solid. That's what I'm gonna do.
Whose footprints are these?
Bitch. Wait, 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 wait. Go!
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window.
This
If
interface
you
was
use the
super
R1
mind-blowing
button,
at the
you can
time.
equip your weapon
And
more
it works
quickly.
really well.
While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh, yeah.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid
See,
Snake.
she smokes
You're the
cigarettes.
nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here,
I think she was, in fact, married to Richard Ames. And I think Richard Ames is actually in the room with her making the call as well.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Spread that chaff. Got it. What about smokes?
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
So here's one of the things. Damn near every character has responses for like hundreds of different situations. We're not going to do all that. That's too much. That's too much. It's a lot. There's so much. A surveillance camera? Aha! But I would like to learn about stun grenades.
Security cameras? Duh. That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it. Security cameras?
Oh, only
Duh.
security cameras.
That is the wireless...
Okay, okay. Can I ask her about rations?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility
Oh, we'll
on
just talk about this
Seattle
shit then.
Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
So this is one of those games. So I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, but in the early 90s, following the Cold War, this game really puts it into practice. There was like a real, genuine nightmare fear that there was a nuke that was just going to go off in like a random city at any time. Like it could just happen. It could just happen.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
So, I don't remember how to... That's how. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this was never going to be a good LP, guys. This was always going to be a fun LP. See, there's a difference.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke.
Well, guess that's that.
Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Hind D. And then you crawl in here and you're in first person. It's like, oh my god.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Is it?
It's been a long time.
Has it?
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Did you?
I'm in retirement, just like you.
Are you?
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Do you?
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Thanks, Leonardo. Let's call him right away.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Who is that voice actor? That's Cam Clark. He played Leonardo in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a kid, and as well as like a million other voices. Like so many other voices. He has done so many voices.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
This translated
Anyway,
like
I want
shit,
you to
by the way.
increase the security detail on the chief.
This translated like garbage. that like this doesn't make any fucking sense. Because they mean optical camo is what they actually mean. They don't mean like just being sneaky. What's that?
Press the action button to drop down.
Oh, I don't know if I have, hold on a second. Controller connection. No. I'll have to, make sure I have vibration turned on.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Got it. Thanks, Colonel.
You found out where the DARPA chief is.
Sure did.
With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him.
By the way, this game asks you to use fucking circle for prompts, and it's throwing me off real
Come
bad.
on, Snake, you can do it.
Darn, can't get through. Thank you.
You found out where the DARPA chief...
Oh, sorry. No.
The thermal goggles work by thermal imaging instead of by amplifying light like the night vision goggles. They'll work just as well in complete darkness. Not only that, they can also penetrate optic stealth systems. You will be able to spot claymores too, but they will tire your eyes out, so do not use them too much.
Thanks. You know, now that I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 after Metal Gear 1 and 2, it is even more shocking than I expected how much of a, like, remake this is of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, the design, the look, the progression of specific floors and rooms. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I know I mentioned it during the stream. It's still crazy. And then the elevator takes super long. Like, super long.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Look at the radar.
No, I want to save my game, woman. Let me save my game.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Hmm. 6. He's right there. That's crazy.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thanks.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah. He, you know, he let his memes be dreams, and he did it. He did it, guys. talking about hot women out loud on the toilet, as usual. I mean, that's true. You've been there. I feel bad for his Crohn's disease, though.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Ha! There we go. Time to put this shit down. Oh. Let's watch the cutscene, little guy. Oh no.
Who's that?
That's the DARPA chief.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads.
Oh, that audio
They
trick
shouldn't
is
have
so
access to a
good.
missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Hello.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads
Oh my
were
god, I
equipped with
just
safety
realized what
measures.
that is.
Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
Where he waves
It's
them
set up
over
that you
so they
need
can
to
keep
input two
like
different
dude shut up.
passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of
Dude,
Arms
this game
Tech.
rules! Oh my god!
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
He's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Bro, this sucks.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
Card
They
keys?
were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
I love the way he says color in that line read. I've always
Here,
loved it.
Take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
You know what I love? He doesn't break cover even as he's dying of a heart attack. He keeps up the voice.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know.
Liar!
It looked like a heart attack, but...
Liar!
No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Shit. Huh? What happened out there? Interesting. Crazy.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Oh, the reason these guys are here is because
Open that
Octopus just died.
You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the
Because
hell
we don't
out
trip
of
an
here.
alarm. I was always confused why they showed up.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Bitches. Look, she's freaking out.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
And poor Johnny back there with his asshole out. Poor Johnny and his weird asshole. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
I did crouch thinking it was a roll button. Stare! Stare at her ass! Stare at it! Oh.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
He does have a good idea. It was a really good idea. Oh shit!
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yo, that's crazy. Feedback. Hey, Johnny. How's your asshole? Oh, I thought there was something down here. Oh yeah, he didn't used to wear underwear. He had a mosaic on his butt. Hey look, there's maggots in this cell. Why are there maggots in this cell? That's weird. That's crazy even. Sus. Sus indeed. Wow, it straight up does teleport. It straight up does. Fuck. So this thing always fucked on me. It fucked on me really bad. Because, you know, you're never able to tell where it's actually hanging out.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
I'm not gonna try any speedrunning glitches. Come on, guys. That's silly. We're playing Metal Gear. We're having a fun time with Metal Gear Solid.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven.
Oh, I never saw this dialogue.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Nothing. You can save my game, I guess. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean you always have to get it. You don't really need it. Think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it. Did I call Campbell in the box? I actually did not.
Snake, Psycho
Oh, I did,
Mantis
I
has
did.
the power to read
But she'll tell me about
people's
Psycho
minds.
Mantis.
You got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code
I'm forgetful. I'm still
That's
sleeping.
right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime
Dog
they
is
want.
sleeping on my tummy, and
Yeah,
I'm really
don't
happy
use
about it.
Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the arms tech president
Anyway.
before the terrorists find out his code.
Anyway. Who cares about that shit, Snake? Wow, that is a fast trick. Look at that. I did watch the briefing, Dash Zero. Me and Boost watched it real good. You know, these drop floors certainly make a lot more sense. This area too. Like this whole area. Let's see. I still owe Diane an apology. I guess I do. This little dog making a little dog noise. Hey, I don't remember where you get the suppressor. East side of the first floor of the hangar? Really? Well, we'll go get that afterwards. I did not do the camera ghost shit, nah. See that shit? You seen it? Damn. That's crazy. Damn it, I can't get through. Like the shit look like it's so hard to tell actually, so it was really funny. All right.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too.
Don't stick your dick in crazy. I know. But I want to. Yeah, I remember how to move and shoot at the same time. It's a little awkward, though. Well, shit. Luckily, those don't cause alerts. Here we go, motherfuckers!
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Now that we know everything we know about Ocelot, he obviously intended to shoot the floor.
C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Yeah.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is it because you have a fucking revolver, bro? Here, is there a way to pause any of these cutscenes?
Draw!
Because I actually have to take a break. Apologies, guys. I'm required. Sorry, guys.
go.
Reload!
Let's go. go.
Reload.
This freak just ate an entire bowl of the baby's Cheerios. Shame. No remorse. Not even one remorse. Ugh. This fight was so weird.
I love to reload during a battle.
There's nothing like a feeling slamming a long silver bullet in the well-used chamber.
Alive. Let's go. I need help. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Damn it. I'm out of bullets.
Don't you want to settle this?
No.
I need help. I need help. I love the smell of quarter. But to you, it'll be the smell.
Your own death. Yeah, I know. What? How'd I miss that? Shit! Right.
You idiot!
You dumb moron. Damn. You dumb moron, stupid head. Oh. There we go. Campbell, help! I'm stupid.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen?
I can't see that.
Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Thank you. I forgot about that. No, I don't want to.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chain. All right, alive. Let's go.
No!
You idiot!
That was not on purpose, bro. I was doing super good. You saw how good I was doing? It was great. All right, let's try it again.
Hiding won't help you.
I wasn't even hiding, bro. Wasn't even hiding. This is like the only angle you can actually see him.
There's nothing like the feeling. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Baker, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
No. Well, now I do. But we all know we're not gonna settle this for quite a time. So yeah, Baker's health used to drain. So you had to do this timed.
I love the smell of Gorda. You know, that's so good.
Yeah, that sulfury smell.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Hey, do you notice I have the suppressor in this scene? Even though I don't have the suppressor.
Who the hell?
You guys want to hear about fucking nuclear waste, bro?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Surgical
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Yeah, he's great.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
Yeah, you did.
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Oh!
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war
Sundowner
today.
looks like
You still have
Baker.
the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Yeah, he pisses his
If there's anyone who
pants.
can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
What?
In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Shit!
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your
create fucking nuclear apocalyptic weapons that endanger the world to own the libs. That's right, Baker.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxide.
Or fox die, you
won't be able
bitch!
to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting
I
on
know,
you.
I know, no. I definitely know. I got an achievement for beating up your velvet ass. Nah. Use the disc maker. So yeah, the disc actually fucked me up really bad because he says it's on the back of the CD case, and I was like, fucking, you can't figure out how to get on the fucking CD case. Took me forever to figure out I meant the real CD case.
Right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written
Yeah,
on
the
back
HD
of
collection
CD
has
case?
a fake CD case. I'll show it to you in a second.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by
Oh my
codec.
god, I don't know it. Alright. It's called Mei Ling.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Thanks, girl. Oh, there's a screenshot on the store page? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, so it's not this. Let's return to the main menu, shall we? Master book? No. Screenplay book? No. Oh, it's got to be the Steam page. It is the online manual, huh? View the back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey. That's a goofy little trick there. Remember this? The mission log? Isn't that cool? Oh, 141, my mistake. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, I can't call her because of the jamming. Right. Because of the harmonic resonance, obviously. Gee, duh, I'm so dumb. Oh, and look, I get more inventory now, just like Metal Gear. Just like Metal Gear. Well, let's clear out this place, shall we? There's people here. That's crazy. Oh wow, you can actually see the fucking bullshit at certain angles. I love coming back here. Oh, that's crazy. Now we can smoke, or because we were planning, we could do this. Ooh, the FAMAS. Pat realizes he put in the wrong. I get extra SIG dialogue, huh? Oh, yeah. If I'm calling, Natasha.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Can you actually believe that cigarette smokes secondhand was actually way more cancerous than regular smoke? Can you, like, is that not the most unbelievable shit in the world? That you get more cancer by being around smokers than you do by smoking? Yeah, you get, like, significantly, because you're not smoking it through the filter. It's fucking unbelievable. This means that when my parents were smoking in the house, I was absorbing more cancer shit than my parents were. If I get lung cancer, I'm gonna get super mad. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so mad about this lung cancer. Does the plastic in my balls fight lung cancer? Is that true? Oh.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Yeah.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off?
Bro, she ends up soldiering
Don't
longer
worry,
than you do.
You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Not really.
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well,
women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart
eating
attack
too many
too?
burgers out here, bro.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Gotta watch that
Sounds like it,
cholesterol.
but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
You're extremely
yes,
green.
You are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems.
Was
in
it your
training,
jeans?
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I
Oh no, it was her
hesitated.
memes.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Like dudes pooping their pants.
Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
You know, I'm thinking about what Campbell says in the briefing, where Snake's like, oh, my personality's terrible. And Campbell essentially says, despite the fact that I personally know that you're a mutant clone, your horrible, unlikable personality makes me view you as the most real person I've ever met. Campbell doesn't know that? Bullshit, he doesn't know that. Ooh, suppressor. Let's read about it.
Good. You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol. If you equip that, you won't have to worry about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce the sound and flash from your muzzle. It uses a multi-layered chamber to lower the velocity of the gas emissions, and thus reduce the sound and flash when you fire your weapon. The suppressor is narrow enough so that you can still use the gun's original sight even when it is equipped. It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
Wait, the 5090 is going to release in a few days? I didn't even hear about that. I literally didn't even hear about that. Launch. Dude, that's too much, bro. I would say... Wait, you know its best feature? The secondary power supply? What are you talking about?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
This has its own power cord?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
How does that even work, dude?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Like a...
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my
Who cares
hands
about that
dirty.
shit?
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
So, wait, it's gonna have a second power cord than what comes out the back of your PC? And is that where it's gonna draw, like, all of its power? That's... That's fucking ridiculous. Damn it. it's a stealth mission. What's that? I gotta say, and I gotta be really honest, and I know this is really stupid, like really stupid. I would like legitimately, not even doing a joking, prefer a completely external power cord rather than doing the stupid bullshit that you have to do to get a goddamn like Molex or whatever the fuck connector is into the side of the fucking thing. I hate that shit. I hate it. I actually hate it. It always makes me so fucking nervous. And then when you fucking, oh, you need to change the fucking power supply to something different, it's like, oh, guess what? Oh, you have to unplug it from your power supply and get new fucking oh, I hate it. Dude. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I'm letting Big Boss down. Big Boss sucks. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. So hold on a second. I'm gonna look at the side of my PC. Yeah, so all the cables that go into the side of the video card are being used. There's no extra ones for my 4090. So if it actually does require more power, I'm gonna have to take it to a PC man. Like a smart PC gentleman. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. And, see, I'm doing this so that you guys can hear all the classic Snake Die dialogue.
Mr. Bugs. Get out of the way.
Darn. That being said, I have to say that, like, my 4090 is just crushing absolutely super hard. What the? Wow. I'm in no rush.
What's wrong? Snake!
Also, video game manufacturers have created this very wonderful new thing for us. Which is ray tracing. And the reason why ray tracing is really good is that you can turn that shit off and not notice any difference in your graphics. And like double your frame rate. Bro, I'm having the hardest time getting out of this spot. Frame gen's almost always worth it. People exaggerate the input delay. I usually agree. However, some games do frame gen really badly. Like, really badly. Like, sometimes adding frame gen causes it to, like, skip really bad. Did I see the Marvel Rivals FPS bugs? I sure did, buddy. Pat, with diminishing returns and a lack of massive tech jumps, between gens, will be much need to go beyond 4090 for a decade. Oh, absolutely. The next Unreal Engine is going to be horribly optimized and built for the assumption that you have a fucking stupid card. For sure. Hey, wait a second.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
All right. This shit. Oh my god. Bro, I'm old as fuck. I'm old as hell, man. I did it. Oh, I need to use a mine detector.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
How did you not fucking figure that out, dipshit? You absolute maroons. Also, there's no tank. Though there are treads.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I should call.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
This is just a redo of a Metal Gear 1 fight.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Chaff? Yeah, you can touch this. Damn. Alright. I'm underneath the tank now. Why would Claymore's work? Because you're fucking up the treads.
See how you like this?
I always got confused, super weird, that, like, he doesn't check to see if Raven blew up.
I hope you are happy. You got the card. not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
It always looks like he licks his hand. Gross. Ration. Aren't service members forbidden from getting dumb tattoos like this? Yeah, but he used to work with Big Boss, bro.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Damn. But I want to use my weapons on this floor. Damn. Wait, they're using their weapons on their floor? That's stupid. That's dumb.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
They're terrorists, but aren't they worried about plutonium? There's a forced stealth section. I don't understand. Oh, cool. On the checkpoint, it doesn't make me do it again. Stealth. Die. Well. Do I enjoy the killing, don't I? Oh yeah, I love playing Metal Gear games with murder. It made a certain room very difficult in MGS3. Boy, I had a rough one with that. Ah, gas! Oh, it's smelly.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Well, I don't have one. Oh, darn. Guess I gotta leave. I would never have thought that a fucking massive anime weeb, loser, nerd, idiot who pisses his pants and simps over vicious murderers would end up becoming one of the most well-developed characters that ever saved the world.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the warhead storage building.
Well, thank you. Wow, this is like, I just played this. I just played this like 2 nights ago. It's the same game. It's the same fucking game. It's the same shit. It's crazy. It's crazy how this is the same shit. Bitch. Fuck. Where'd you even come from, bro? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, Kojima originally envisioned Otacon to look like some fat nerd with chocolate bar in his mouth, and Shinkawa drew him looking like Kojima? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Hello, baby. Hello. Oh my goodness. What's wrong, little baby? Did you... Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I love you. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Oh. Do you want back in the papoose? You want in the poos? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what's up? Ugh. Oh, ah. He's attacking me. I'm being attacked. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, okay. I will put you back in your bag. Put you back in the bag. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh. All right, come on. Come on. Okay. Back in the bag. Huh. All right. Okay. Oh, no. Oh! I completely missed the bag. All right. There you go. There you go, little man. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay. As we can see, the dog is now happily in his bag. He is very happy. Oh, he goes sleeping now. Oh. Oh, it's okay. I love you, Bubba. I love you. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, you gonna get way in there? You gonna get in there, bro? No, you don't want to? Oh, what's Oh. Oh no. Oh, you're just a little baby. Did you miss me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait a second. Is it 4 o'clock? You don't miss me at all. You're hungry. It's dinner time. Hey, where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go, Hungy? Hey, listen. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Oh, well, it looks like I am being told where to go by this adorable man. So, I will be back momentarily. I'll be back more toward dinner at 4 was the other. We feed him at 9 and 4 o'clock. Okay. You hungry? Okay. Shh. Oh, he's such a baby. Oh my god. All right. Let's get a real good look at him. Oh, he's so sweet. Are you so sweet? Yes, you're so sweet. Okay. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right. Bye-bye now.
Let's go. go.
Reload!
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Am I going to add Caboose to the BR back screen? Absolutely, but like I'm super busy and I keep forgetting to talk to Viking. If Viking's here, I would love to talk to him, but this is business, man. It's a business conversation. There we go. I'm back. Back at the Nook building. Welcome back to me. Is there a place I could have gotten a gas mask before this? I feel like I could have. Gas mask is in the gas hallway? That's really funny. Right, I forgot. I forgot how much easier... Oh, darn. This is with the... Darn. Is that not the fucking... Damn it. It wasn't. Someone said, Chad, I'm done. Are remote control missiles real? That's not a dumb question, man. It's a very weird, obtuse, not real thing. That is real, yeah, actually. All right. The floor is electrified. Oh my god. It's still the same problem of having to use the cards that way. I think it's fucking wild that they put out, this kind of shit in such a way that makes it look like you should really be using this a certain way. Like, oh man, look at all this ammunition that you should be using. What's that?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
It's a ghost.
That's fucking nuts, dude. Like, look at the game trying to gaslight you with the guns. That poor dude. Bummer. Oh, here we go!
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
It's kind of revenge, though, right?
Fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
okay. Oh. So fun fact, this is the Kojumbo office right here. Oh my god, I just realized the way I have to fight him is the same way. I have to, like, kite him a little bit into the punches.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You still hit him with your gun and he gets surprised? That's really funny. I have done the VR missions where I played as this dude. This unnamed dude. This ninja. I remember the fact that, like, you could wreck this fucking office, like, was the craziest fucking thing ever. Like, oh my god. Can't believe it.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I mean... You're right there, dude.
I'm here, Snake.
I can see you. I can see you without it, dude.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, now you're just doing big old punches, huh? Wow, this is just like the mechanics of the way I had to fight him in MG2. That's so funny. The way you have to dart around and do little circles.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Darn.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I got you.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm pretty tired. That was crazy.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
Well, you know a lot
It
about that,
happened
Miss
before
Hunter.
I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he?
Okay, so there is a continuity error, obviously, here. The continuity error was later solved by the implication that Naomi never met Dr. Clark in person.
Now.
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
Also, the Patriots.
Dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray
That's
Fox,
two
the question
explosions
is,
he
why?
survived.
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
I always thought, personally, that getting the codename
How long are you
Fox
gonna stay in
was way
there?
cooler than getting the codename Snake.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I pissed my
I
pants.
heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled
Dude.
warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Okay, so obviously we really need to think about this because any decent scientist understands the reality of creating a form of technology that can be used for the opposite technology that you're creating it for. One of the reasons that nobody wants to organize and NASA doesn't want to focus on the research to redirect asteroids away from Earth is because the identical technology could be used to redirect asteroids towards the Earth. So when this guy is designing a new fucking robot that is built to fire out anti-nuclear interception missiles undetected from any location, he's so fucking stupid. He is so fucking stupid. Like, it's astonishing how fucking stupid he is. It's the same technology.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, dumb fuck.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool.
Yeah.
It's all my fault.
Sure is. Sure is, swirly glasses.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father?
Oh, my father.
He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of
and
the
a bunch of other
Hiroshima bomb.
stuff also.
God's got a sense of
A
humor,
bunch of
all right.
other stuff too.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
It is wild.
I used to think
how
that I could
awful
use science
his
to
dad
help
is.
mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
So hey, I gotta be a bit of a buzzkill here because everyone's being like, "Oh man, it's crazy how Otacon cucked his dad to death. While that is really funny, Otacon was like sexually abused by his stepmother. It is slightly different. Is the cutscene stuck or something?
I'll show you the way.
Okay.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Why didn't you use that before?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine.
Why didn't you use that before?
Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Why didn't you just have that on the whole time?
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
Wait a second! I thought that the codec directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Otacon was watching the cutscene.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are
I
you?
absolutely love that
You feel
audio
okay?
fake out.
Nothing bothering you?
I love
What's
it.
wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You want to suck each other's old man dicks and eat the shittiest eggs known to man, buddy?
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Absolutely
Japan was the first
dog
country
shit
to
eggs.
successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Yes, you
Whatever.
will.
All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I gotta say though, like, Gundam's about, hey, let's not make robots made out of war. Can we not do that? And everyone was like, bro, that robot's so cool, I want to make one. Oh, that robot's so cool, oh my god. Wow, cool robot. Wow, cool robot is like a what I would describe as a load-bearing meme. Like it is like legitimate shorthand alongside the Torment Nexus for like we need to skip like a full hour of this conversation. Like we can just skip forward like at least 45 fucking minutes. Dude, oh fuck. I think Sunny cooking bad eggs is like one of the funniest fucking things in Metal Gear, and it makes me laugh so hard every time I think about it. It makes me laugh so fucking hard. Is there a timeline for when Armstrong gets the DARPA nanomachines? I'm not sure. It would probably have to be after MGS4 because there's so many nanomachines in that time period. There's a lot of nanomachines. That's the one I went through. Nothing. Oh, this is the one with the Moai head? Yeah, it's the one with the Moai head, yeah. I have no rations, bro. Some B1 rations. He did say he'll bring me some, but I don't believe him.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead.
Should I bother going back to the
one floor above ground and 2 floors below
basement?
ground. Why don't you search there too?
Like the fucking nah, not yet, huh? So I'm just thinking, what waifu am I gonna go for? People are asking me. I feel it is absolutely my mandatory streamer attempt, because Meryl's ending is hard as shit to get. I should really go for it. It's okay. It's not? Really? I remember everyone complaining about it very hard. Very much. Oh, do you think they've made it easier on re-release? I don't know. That was some steamy piss. It's really cold. You use Steam inputs to cheat? Now, why would I do that, dude? Is that Meryl shooting me right now? Oh, hey. Yeah, by the way, the part where they say you can't use turbo or I'll know is a lie. It's not true. Stare at that butt. Look at her fucking patrol path, bro. What's up? Pardon me. Hey. Pardon me. Ah.
Don't move.
What?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
I've had mind control to destroy
Besides,
my
it's a
desire
waste
for
of time.
dicks.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes.
Also, that entire
All the
unit
heroes
is
I
a
know
bunch
are
of
either
psycho
dead
terrorists
or in
now,
prison.
Meryl.
One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
Yeah,
You
it's
love
hot.
war
It
and
gives me a
don't want it
big
to stop.
boner.
Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
I love how every single conversation in Metal Gear is the villain going, soldiers are awesome. I love being a soldier forever. And every other character going, soldiers are awful. Don't be a soldier. Never do war. And there were people that walked up to this game going, whoa, Snake is so cool.
How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Look at him fucking swerve away off that shit.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Bad.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at
Mary,
myself.
what the fuck are you
afraid of having
talking
to make
about?
my
There's a
own decisions
nuclear
in life.
apocalypse about
But
to
I'm not
happen.
gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okie dokie.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So,
What? What is it?
do I know if there's an Easter egg if I stare at Meryl? I do.
What are you staring at?
Looking at your boobies.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
So somebody said it's super weird that Snake is horny in this game because it never comes up
doing?
again.
We've got
That's
to get
not
a
true.
move on.
If you go up against a wall in the tanker that has the poster of the sexy lady on it and call Otacon,
What?
he just starts
What is
beating
it?
off and fucking going, oh, it's weird.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Girl, are you okay?
Don't stare at me like that.
You're like me if I'm laughing at One Day Blinding Stew.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
All right, that looks like it's about as red as she's gonna get.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
You're looking a little weird there, buddy.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Is there any rations in here, bro? Cause like, I'm fucking out, dude. Hey, Snake, do you know that Psycho Mantis once stole the Soholanthropus with Liquid Snake and then fought your daddy in a cut content scene?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
He can read his mind. He can read his mind. He can read his mind. He can read his mind.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Solid Snake is man enough to hit women.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every
Objectively, the strongest member of Foxhound to ever exist.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden?
I do!
You like Castlevania, don't you?
I really do a lot!
You enjoy role-playing games.
I think they're great!
I see that you enjoy Konami games.
They used to be fantastic.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
I don't know if I have vibration turned off.
Of my will alone.
I actually do have vibration turned off. Your powers don't work. I'm sorry, Psycho Mantis.
Now, can you feel my power now?
No, actually, you look like a stupid bitch.
Demonstration.
Ah, fuck! That's crazy. My TV, shit.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
What? Because I switched the controller port, dipshit. Oh, books! Ah!
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, you fuck!
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Take that, woman!
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, no! Save! Yeah, okay, that's fine. Bro, are you serious? Are you fucking on me with this? Damn. Yeah, I would like to go get some ration. Oh, hey! That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm reckless? Whatever, bro. Oh, diazepam. How appropriate. I didn't save often? Well, la-dee-da.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk.
Bye-bye.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I wanted to go pee-pee. But whatever then, Meryl. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, this game had more than one disc. Fate Blackball. Absolutely.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, man. Where is he? Where could he be? Owned.
Now let me read.
No, you don't, bitch. I'm on player 2 already. So I love that the thermal goggles allows you to see him when he's like completely invisible. It changes the fight very considerably. Can't read my mind? That's crazy. Dude, am I gonna lose again? Damn. Aha.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Dunno. Did that get her? It sure did.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where
I've knocked this woman out 3 times.
Stop! Meryl!
Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, she is done now.
No! It cannot be! No!
One more. Oh, I love that one. Oh.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
I gave her multiple concussions, but she's okay.
I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
Venom Snake would never have known to use the other controller port.
He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
That's so fucked
that
up
I
for her to
peered into
do.
was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
It's like he's bald. Like that's the
person whose
the
mind
fucking
I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same.
Oh, there's a little nudge that Big Boss is his papa and that he burned
It's a
him.
more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
Hold on. Meltor says, I mean, he didn't burn a village down. Snake absolutely burned a village down. He blew up Outer Heaven and Zanzibar land and then set his dad on fire. It's literally a 1-to-1 identical situation.
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
We've got like 16 hours, but like, you know.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
We met 10 minutes ago, dude. 10 minutes ago.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Objectively untrue.
It's strange. It feels
Complete lie.
kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger.
What does that even mean?
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
What's, what does that
Snake,
mean?
Can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
This was so
You're
fucking
a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Would you guys say that's about halfway through the game? Yeah. Torture scene? Yeah, let's keep going a little bit.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Yeah, this is not where you insert the second disc. You insert the second disc after
I'll take
fighting
point.
Sniper Wolf.
Snake, you follow me.
Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, the second disc is extremely short. How do you get the dogs to piss on the box? Is it just you just do this and they piss on you? Punch Meryl and equip the box. Man, it's been a while. It has been a... Oh, fuck. Sorry, dude. You say Bork basted? Bro, I'm having like the hardest time navigating this shit. Holy fuck. Don't attack me, bro. Ah. Right.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Check this out, though. Now I smell like piss.
What are you doing?
Smelling like piss, girl. I hope nothing bad happens through this door.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Can't I just crawl? Oh, you can literally just run straight forward? That's even funnier.
So, what do
That's
you
gotta
think?
be a debug
Pretty
thing.
good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Wow. A little
I can see the rats on the
Only a
fucking
little?
walkway. So stupid.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
I can't believe Meryl lives through this. Like, it is crazy how many times she gets shot with a proper rifle.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing
Yeah, it's lame as
glamorous
fuck.
about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
I'm giving up on everyone.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out.
Yeah, no
the
shit.
Sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Don't help her.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching
She'll
and
just
waiting for you
piss,
to expose
shit
yourself.
herself
Maybe
all
so,
over, just
but Meryl can't hold
not
out that
moving,
long.
just
Snake,
Bleh.
can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either.
Oh, that would explain
Only the
why
sniper
Otacon's
rifle.
in a way.
Colonel, take it easy.
They're little diaper friends.
I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need
God,
an excuse.
she's so shitty.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
She's such a fucking bitch. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, time to leave. This might be the most ridiculous backtrack in video games ever. This is so time sensitive. And this is like the longest possible trip. What makes it time sensitive? There's this thing in your body, Sergeant Tuffy, called blood. And when there's a hole in your body, the blood falls out. thought everyone knew that. And you need to have blood in your body to not die. That's real truth right there. Holy shit. What if it's piss? God, this is how Vinny feels. Just, look at all those mines. Like, even backtracking to the south building is like pure Metal Gear 2. Did I get everything on the upper floors? I feel like I didn't. We can go check that. I did? Wow, good then. Bitch again. Gotta get that bullets. Fuck.
You got a PS1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
That's so fucking funny. I gotta save Meryl. Gotta save Meryl. Oh yeah, I know. I know I can open up Ocelot's boss door. And the doors to the right also. I forgot how limited your view was in this. They really zoomed you way back out in MGS2. Got that camera. Alright, let's keep it going. Ghost hunting? No thanks. Time to leave. Wait, can I go through here? Oh, Nikita missiles. Interesting. Is the score damage meter coming up in Final Fight? Sorry, Fatal Frame, the most immersion breaking thing in any game? Oh, it's up there, man. It's fucking way up there. It's crazy bad. It's dog shit. It's super mega dog shit. It's fucking hilarious. No. No, there's one worse. There's one worse. I have one. I have one worse. I actually have one worse than Fatal Frame. Genuinely. Not even joking. I've talked about it before, so it's not really a big surprise. So in the lead up to Tomb Raider, the reboot, they spoke a lot about how you wanted to protect Lara and how this was going to be a very dark time for Lara, etc., etc., etc. So, as a result of that, you would have a scene in which Lara has a very traumatic moment where she has to kill a deer in order to feed herself, and then it's very upsetting. This killing thing is hard, and then one of the goons manages to capture her, tie her up, and attempts to rape her. And she just barely gets away from him and ends up, like, killing him kind of by accident, like in the struggle. And then picks up his gun and shakes it off a little bit. And you immediately go into cover shooting, and then you shoot a guy in the face, and you get a headshot bonus XP pop up on the screen. Within 10 seconds of the end of that scene. And it is astonishing. It is crazy. I fucking couldn't believe it. It's disgusting. It's fucking awful. What are you... like, you can't have this level of, like, violent, interpersonal, like, gross threat attached to you, and then also be like, yeah, but we gaming out here. We gaming, bruh. Damn, can't get through. Already got through. Already got through. Already got through. Man, I would bet you real bad that those games aged like shit. Tonally? No, in general. I also think it's really funny that the reboot... Well, so the first one plays really well. Or at least I remember that. And then there's a problem with it. At the fucking 99% mark, they introduced concepts that would make that game a million times more fun and interesting. And then they basically do nothing with it. And it sucks. Rise of the Tomb Raider is good. Which one is that? The fucking naming convention on that shit is so awful. That's the second one? What's the fucking third one called? Shadow? That's so fucking stupid! Oh! That's so dumb, bro. You know what this is making me think about? This is making me think about how I don't care about Horizon Forbidden West at all. Like, I got everything I could possibly want out of Horizon Zero Dawn. Where is she? Aha. Damn, bitch. We're being ambushed by Diaper Wolf? Oh my god. I can see you. Fuck. Wow, this is really hard. Oh, the D-pad moves it slower. That's interesting. Oh my god. Christ. That's embarrassing. I should save. You know what? I should save.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
It only takes 2 more entries for this to be done well. Shut up, dude. This game's incredible.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Wow, that's great advice, lady. MGS 2 is worse? I disagree. Oh, hey! Cycle? Thank you so much! And also Valorant. Hey, Hyro responds with Valorant is so cooked. Really? What's up with that? Bro, I need drugs. Oh, it's because Marvel Rivals is the hotness? It is. Marvel Rivals is the hotness. Jesus. That Marvel Rivals is pretty good. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks! Fuck off with that! Oh, man. Yeah? What's up? Oh, you can shoot through the fucking railing, but you can't shoot her head. Got it. God damn it. Wait, you didn't get up? Need more drugs. Hey, did it. Well, I fucked it up. It's fine.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Let's save the game, shall we?
Snake, it's all up to you.
All right, gang. That is going to be it for today's New Year's Day stream. I hope everyone had a good time. We will be coming back to this shit on Friday, where I assume we will be beating the game. Probably. Tomorrow, me and Paige, we moved the stream from Thursday to Saturday because of D&D, and then we realized that we were doing D&D at night. So we might stream tomorrow. We're not sure. But Friday is going to be this. Saturday is going to be WoW Classic Permadeath Hardcore with Ashley Roboto on her server. What race and class? I am very likely going to play a dwarf paladin because I've never played a dwarf in WoW and I've never played a paladin in WoW. Gravity will win. Let's be very clear. Gravity will be my greatest fear playing hardcore WoW. Easily. Paladins are pretty unfortunate in Classic. What do you mean? I was under the impression that their bubble is a get out of jail free card. You don't get that for a while and the bubble's disabled? All right. I'll let you guys throw information at me over the next couple of days if you want to on Blue Sky. I've played a bunch of classes over time. Is Bubble Hearth available in Classic? Oh, let's check. Let's check that out. Is Bubble Hearth available in Classic? Level 50 and up only. Oof. Ooh, well, fuck that then. Play a warlock? I played a warlock, but I remember the number one thing about playing warlock is people being really mad about no bags for your shards. Right, your soul stones. Also, this is going to be a little silly, but I genuinely view Warlock as a more of a horde class. For what I think is like really obvious reasons. Hunter or mage? I don't think I ever rolled a mage. My first class ever was a troll rogue way back in the day. Way back. Call Me Sneaky kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, what's with so much Kojima lately? Any chance of getting paid to play Police Knots? Probably not. It was one of the funniest LPs from the old channel. Well, thank you. Stone Nerd sub. Forgot how absolutely easy it is to watch MGS cutscenes. This is why they got away with such long ones. Oh, yeah, they're fantastic. Wacky Gear sub. Pat, help. I got Path of Exile 2 because a bunch of friends also got it. Now I can't stop playing it. I have things to do, but the game calls to me. Sorry, bud. You're fucked. Taco Salsa Guy kicked in a sub to say, you knew? You knew. El Jefe Hombre and Puppy Dog sub. Thank you. Doomsday Dan kicked in $5. The game doesn't cover it, but material unaccounted for often goes with another term. Thistles lost under foreign fidelity. To look up more, look up Muffluff. I don't think that's true. To Big Mac sub, thank you. So to No Brev, Happy New Year and let's metal that gear. Thank you. What do they called? Mages get for hardcore that people like. Supplanter sub, thank you. With MG1, 2, and MGS1 being the same game over and over, how much of it, if any, would you say carried over to Death Stranding? Very little. Happy New Year and looking forward to more streams in the future. Best to you and your family. Thank you. Mages get free food and drink. Oh, they do, don't they? Chirpinator sub. Coming up with the best boss fight of the game soon. The Ocelot button mash. That will be Friday. Galactic Cafanto subbed. Thank you. Don't press the turbo button, Pat, or I'll know. No, you won't. Cycle gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Cycle. And Valorant also gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Euro no Arasoy sub. Say thanks, Valorant. Thank you. Livlin kicked in a sub. Says, are you winning, Pat? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. And Sergeant Tuffy sub. Thanks again for the bullet wound lesson. I didn't know Meryl would bleed out because video game, but that's less funny. Yeah, I got it. All right. It's time for me to go. I have to get back to my family and do family stuff. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. And since it's unplanned, let's say there's a possibility I do a Guild Wars 2 stream tomorrow. Let's say that's possible. All right. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.